I forget something. As we are, once again, by the look of things, alive upon the internet. I'm actually not seeing YouTube yet. Let's refresh that one. Let's see if that helps. There it goes. As yeah, we are once again alive upon this internet. And yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of an afternoon one. Although just, yeah, a little bit. Because I've kind of till like 6-ish. So that's just a little bit less than 4 hours. But enough time to get some stuff done. And kind of want to do so. Let's jump in. And the first things kind of first. Yeah, this is still open. And I kind of want to consider my options with this one. And what we want to do with it.
None of the intel you have found is leading us to glasses. But I believe the recordings make Theo more likable. I don't understand the point of this game. Maybe he thinks if you like him, you will not shoot him. This tactic is new to me. We must complete our investigation.
That's brave of them to put the line in there. I don't know the point of this game. I feel somebody should clip that and just, you know, just use it in a nefarious way. Also, yeah, we didn't actually grab the reward track. I noticed there now because all of it went to the stash, the reward track from Hollywood. Because yeah, if you don't claim the reward track, you do get all of that stuff going to your stash. Also, it might be a good trick to then log into a level 31 or something, and then get some of the caches will be level 31 at that point. The named item ones and the exotics would be. Yeah, let's get rid of these junk. Nah. It's like maybe I'll hang on to that Dr. Nah, I want in stash for if we need one. Yeah, let's go back here. And hey there, corrupt. And yeah, good. Well, from my end, good afternoon. As yeah, we're already on the other end of it. Or we're at for Canada. Nice. And yeah, glad that worked out for you. Over here, we're gonna see about what we want to do with this thing. Because also I'm looking at it and going, if I actually update it, what will be a good piece? Because it might actually be a good place to maybe put like the 9mm, the other 9mm vector. Because what I'm thinking, you don't have the holster, no holster yet, you know, right? Because you have a knee pad. Actually, wait, there should be two. Is the other one still on that character? I think it might still be on that character. Or maybe we just got rid of it. That could also be a thing. Because yeah, if we kind of go to that build in game. That's not it. That's it. Yeah, 2 out of 3 pieces I can easily change that on, but the third piece actually is kind of there. The crit damage is rerolled on it. It's a bad choice on my end, or was a bad choice on my. But then yeah, actually, so if we were to go, let's say, with this one, and go to crit damage. On that. Okay, how much of a difference is it between these two? Let's go into the SMG here one. That's not much, right? Like, we're basically side by side. Actually, the SMG9 also looks like maybe a way for this. Because I think I'm going to go weapon handling, 3 weapon handlings, get this reload down a little bit. Help the accuracy a little bit. But actually, looking at this, I might actually go... Although this would benefit more from the reload speed thing, right? Because also, yeah, we don't even have like obliterate here to care about RPMs. Then yeah, let's maybe go with the SMG9. Oh. For once the sun is... It's like the first day that the sun isn't behind all the clouds, of course. This is kind of coming through the curtain a little bit. I need some thicker curtains, turns out. Okay, so maybe we go with the SMG9 instead, actually, looking at that list. Because I also have one of those. Yeah, let me catch up here. I need to do 7.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
Afternoon, I was watching your watch alt video. Do you know if through exotic caches or priority objectives you can get exos such as Scorpio at level 31? Scorpio, yes. Some of the other ones... actually, is it Scorpio? Yes. Wait, no, actually, no. Scorpio isn't one. You can get Almos and stuff like that. No, Scorpio, I think actually isn't in that list, is it? Because we'll be using it more. But also, yeah, Scorpio wouldn't per se be like the greatest pick there, just because, you know, it's not per se a damage dealing one. It's much more of a utility one, which you don't per se need, like while you're watch alting, because you don't, you know, you're not fighting heroic enemies or running into rows or stuff like that. Yeah, this is actually a more condensed list. Notably, you can't have the memento is one of the annoying ones. You could in the past, but not anymore. So, but yeah, you can definitely get, for instance, Pestilence is a really good one. Elmo is a really good one. Gear-wise, you don't have that much in options, so generally we just leave that out because you can't get Coyote, you can't get Memento, you can't get Ninja Bike as well. Could even be an option. But yeah, it's a much more limited list, basically. Oh, Chameleon as well. Chameleon is a good one. Yeah, what was I gonna... Oh yeah, so we're gonna alter this. So if I go, first of all, let's, instead of this, go with the SMG9. Actually, we're gonna get rid of that A2. It turns out that the SMG9... Wait, didn't I have an extra one? Where did that go? Where did that go? What we could do as well is go vector 45. Wait, let's go back to this list for a second. Go vector 45. How much should we drop? That's not going to be made up by 5 more, or... I mean... Because we're going to go vector 45 just to get that extra mod in there. Letting us have even one more crit chance on the gear, and then just 2 weapon handlings. Maybe we go for that. We can also take the 15 crit damage at that point. But yeah, thing is, we can kind of swap one weapon handling in then. So let's maybe go with that. instead, then we'll go with a vector 45. And then just so we can crit damage it up all the way. Because then it would actually beat the other option, but then we're just giving up a weapon handling. It's kind of the thing. I'll use the 15. Yep. Let's actually reroll the talents. Yeah, let's get you in. I need a 10 please. And hey there, Gustavo on the YouTube end as well, I see. Just have that talent recalibrated. Do we have the price to pay for this? No, but that's also not important per se for now. We can optimize it later. Yeah, because if we go this route, how much do I have? So, of course, yeah, the crit chance on this is, so we would get another 5 there, 5.5. So 40, 45. 2 would put us on 57, which is also kind of okay, actually. Maybe we go with that, 2 to 57. Wait, let's actually do some real estate here. So 57. 165, 60, 165 is this times this. Let's actually see how big of a difference that is. Yes, this times this. And that is this divided by this. That a 5.2% gain? Okay, so yeah, we do take that. Because then, yeah, we can have 3 crit chances on the gear. Also makes this chest and backpack just general Cheska Grupo pieces, basically. And I might actually do it the other way around. Yeah, because I think I've, like, actually, let's go look. So I have actually way too many Grupos as well, but also I have way too many Cheskas. Which do we have more? I have 2 Grupos laying here, so maybe we go with that. Well, backpack wise, we have a Grupo laying around. We also have an extra Cheska laying around. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't matter for other builds. For her Hunter's Fury, it might be nice to have it be a Cheska so we can slot it. Although it doesn't per se matter because it would also just slot in a. Do you have any other loadout where it would matter which chest she's kind of dragging around between those two? Yeah, let's make it the Cheska chest. We can also use it in the Striker Tech Tank that way. So Cheska chest, Grupo backpack. Also, I like the look of the grouper backpack better. So yeah, this can drop PFE on that one. We can drop the PFE on this one. And then this one becomes a intimidate. I pass it. I passed. There it is. Of course, yeah. And the PFEs go back in, and yeah, this is the build which has all the 13s. It's funny that we're actually fixing this up the day after I made the video on character 3. Should done maybe before, but it's just one build. So how are we now? 51. So with this, actually maybe optimize just for a chance here. Although we can just let's maybe grab a degraded one here. Actually, this one's not great, but this one's maxed out. Just as a stand, then I'll optimize it later. Okay. So we have that crit chance that fell. So we're on 57, and then yeah, we would just one of the, or well, the holster. So yeah, we didn't need a different holster because you have a headshot crit damage one. It's going to be expensive as well. Well, let's get that fixed. But yeah, preferably, so we have a crit chance, crit damage one there, but preferably I'll have blue core crit damage kind of so we can play around with the second stat. And hopefully of a decent amount. Okay, bring the game up.
It feels so good to sit down. My back was killing me.
Shut up, Ine. But yeah, that can be very finicky, of course. This is wholly random. The core is also random. At least we have a ton of resources. Yeah, that, but then with crit damage. Yeah, nah. Not gonna hold on to that one. It's a crit chance, crit damage one, but it's way too expensive to ever optimize, so let's just not keep on to it. In other words, it's just optimize and recall. Basically that, yeah. We have one recalibration and the rest can be optimized. And that's it. And that's also, well, actually, I got lucky there. That's not too expensive either. That's basically the thing that forces grinding, right? You need to find something that is within one stat of being useful. At the very least. And like here. So I'm recalibrating that one stat. I'm optimizing the rest. Holster parts and stuff, at least. We're not upgrading much holster, so we have Plenty saved them.
Can never find the 516.
It's the 13 again. So yeah, layout wise is basically going to be, and then these two will be weapon handlings. And the glove will be crit chance as well. So we have 2 weapon handlings. For the rest we have crit chance, crit damage. Also, now that I actually have this holster, so we can always, you know, if we want to go with something else instead, we can always choose to do so. Because one thing I might do is actually get an attack vector in there. Pass it then. Where's measured? Oh, it's at the bottom. What's this here? It's for sledge. Let's just save it with the Scorpio even. One of the nice things is as well, setting it up with all crit damage mods on this weapon. So this is now 21 crit chance and this is just 10. So actually the difference between them is not as humongous as it used to be. Because actually, right, in the past around the Scorpio, it would be like severely under crit. Here's why. Actually, it's even on the Scorpio, I'm on 52. Unfortunately, talent-wise, the Scorpio and stuff will work out well and well. I mean, you can roll, but it's a lot of money. Yeah, optimization is like expensive. Recalibration is relatively cheap, and then optimization is way more expensive. Yeah. So, but it's dependent on your library. So whatever you have in your library. So my library is all maxed and everything. You need to have the stats nowadays in the library. So if you don't have, let's say, if you want to put optimized crit chance or something, you need to have. It can only go as high as your library lets you go. Basically, they changed that a while back, just to take away the option for people to make for themselves marks of shame, as we used to call them. If you recalibrated an object and then also optimize it, you would get both icons on a stat. We used to call that the mark of shame, because that meant just you made poor choices. If you're recalibrating and optimizing on the same stat, that would be, you know, it's never a good idea. You should just have your library maxed out. But yeah, optimization lets you get all the way to max. Once you have the stat. So later on, you'll have that option. That's also why, yeah, you want to fill up your library. A lot is contingent on it. And hey there, Pamik. So I kind of, I do like the look of this now. So we have 2 weapon handlings. The rest is crit chance. It's a little bit more conventional than it used to be with the headshot one than with the headshot one. Do I want to keep either of these? Honestly, not really, right? Crit damage, headshot, free talentable here. I could see this being useful maybe for setting up a diamond back build or something, but also, am I gonna set up with that? No. Let's not keep junk. Let's go with the motto of let's not keep junk and toss these ads. Yeah, if we need them again, we'll farm them again and optimize again and pay the price again. Yeah, so let's save it with the other SMG, because just for now I'm gonna equip the one we have there. I will equip this for the build picture, and then somewhere in the future I need to just optimize this one up. For now I'm saving a lot of my optimization resources for other things. Also, yeah, where did that extra SMG9 go? Or, no, because... Wait, just briefly want to check character 4. So that's still maybe there. So that's also an option. Although, well, it wouldn't be the option here anymore. But Um, I've been building my library. But actually nowadays you can't actually easily get the mark of shame anymore. No. So the mark of shame is specifically like you have recalibration and optimization on one stat, not on one piece, because that's normal. But yeah, usually if you recalibrate, you don't want to optimize later on top of it. You just, you know, you can just find the full stat eventually and just recalibrate that one again. As if you already put a stat on it, like let's say crit chance on it, and then later on you find a better crit chance for that slot, you can just recalibrate it to the fuller stat. Right? Nowadays it doesn't even let you, I think, make marks of shame anymore. So they're actually now rare. Oh yeah, SMG 9, or well, what SM? Okay, so she has the 2 attack vectors, but not an SMG. Wait, what did I do with that extra SMG 9 then? I specifically remember having a spare one. Maybe we went to character 1. Yeah, damn, now I want to check. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, character 2 still only has an MPX, which also needs to be traded at something else. But exactly.
Entering safe area.
Because the libraries as well, it's a one-time deal, so once it's done, it's done. Oh yes, she got this one. Oh yeah, character 2 definitely just only has an MPX SMG. Guess I just maybe tossed it? It's a weird choice, but sure. Yeah, it's fine. More reason to farm more tech vectors.
Safe area detected.
And yeah, this is like situationally one of the places where the Vector 45 is actually the better choice, just because I can put crit damage on everything. As well, this should be 15. And because of that, I can put an extra crit chance here. So that way, actually, we can beat the attack vector. But it's very situational, because also, of course, I could just, you know. Actually, I could drop the Cheska. Wait, what happens if I drop the Cheska? Thinking about it now, because we also have the option of Sokolov there, of course. Why didn't I think of this before? So we would drop to, because now we're 53, we would lose 2. We're actually wasting the Cheska completely. Not so much on that end, but we're landing 62, so we could land flat 60 with that, right? Then are we landing 62? No, this is 21, so we're landing 63. Yeah. That makes more sense. I could also use up this Sokolov chest. Kind of thinking about the other builds on here. Yeah, the Cheska would have been nice for that, but also, yeah, if we can go with something else better, we should go with something else better. Yeah. But didn't I actually even think of that? So, Sokolov chest. So this. I'll put crit damage back in it and send it back to the stash. So instead, not the mods we're going for. Prefer from elites. That 13 goes in here. Although the Sokolov, yeah, makes it more dedicated towards this, right, is the thing. I mean, we don't want to go universal with like with something else anyway. How was the character 4 one set up? Because I think that's Sokolov Grupo as well, right? Mm, 415. Oh yeah, it's actually even Sokolov. Yeah, I do want to keep the Coyote's mask. So we're landing 55 this way. Because I'm kind of feeling attack vector at that point. Wouldn't mind keeping these 2 weapon handlings. We don't gain too much actually from it being the 45 anymore. But we could go 2 crit damage, 1 crit chance on attack vector. So what's the reload on this now? Still 1.8. That's kind of nice to have. Although the other option would just we put one crit chance in. And then just take 1 weapon handling. And if I had that SMG9, that would fit here way better. Or maybe for now, yeah, we do it with a... Save it with a vector. And then hold that for an SMG9 eventually for this. Although this is one of those moments where we're going to put in a temporary solution. How much you want to bet this becomes permanent? Like a year later, I'm like, wait, why didn't I pick? As overall, the SMG9 would be a better pick than this. Oh, there's already one. Oh, it's missing the mag. Like, what is it missing? Yeah, this one doesn't have any cool skills either. Kind of like that, though.
Come over here, Agent. Take a look at what I've got for you.
And either AM or AM. Yeah, let's save it. Yeah, let's save it this way instead. I get rid of the other one. Yeah. So 2 weapon handlings. The rest is all crit chance, crit damage. Let's optimize that up. I won't optimize this up yet. We'll leave it as is. Because the SMG9 would fit better there, especially with this build. But I would want another one to put in there. Then for now, yeah, we'll take this one just for the build picture. Just max that stats, but then also let's put away a bunch of the other ones. So these two can go back. I'll put that one for the build picture. Final form. Yeah, final form. Yeah, let's go alter this one. Should have maybe done this yesterday before we actually recorded that video. Because when is of course, although in the video, of course, I kind of indicated like I'm gonna change it, but then I was kind of thinking of maybe like way in the future, but let's just redo all of the stats because a bunch of them are already like resized ones and it just looks weird. And oh, I dragged. That's what I did. Okay. Holding control and dragging copies everything. So yeah, this can go. And put these all damages over here. The brand list will change. That won't change. That won't change. This will change. I don't have a grade 25 version of this. And that will change as well. And that might change. Was I graded on anything? I don't think so, actually. That's the same. Okay. Yeah, let's start getting stuff in here. Actually, before we do, let's fix up this to be measured as well. So let's have a peek over here. With my knee pads in there, very nice. And yeah, one down, many to go. Although it gets done basically eventually. It's just one of those things you just chip away at. Because you added once to the library, you can use it infinitely. It's why is it thinking about it? What? It's likely corrupt or something. Let's try recapturing it. Wait, what? 7 year changes is taking longer than usual. Editing is temporarily disabled. What? Why? Oh, just refresh. Oh. Yeah, okay. God damn it. Apparently we were desynced or something. Yeah. Going to the build collection, I see. They have a list of bills you can share. I'm pretty sure fresh off there. Yeah, actually, I think that was what Dasbron was trying to do there as well. Although I'll do it on the YouTube end there. This leads to the build collection, which is the thing I'm kind of working into now, which is this. Which has basically all my builds on all my characters kind of there. There's also this recommended build list, which is basically a text file that kind of recommends some builds, as it kind of says. So that's a good starting place. But then, yeah, all of the builds are in here. Because, some of the builds aren't worth, per se, starting as a starter, pursuing. They're more, weird things just to try stuff out. But the recommended list is all stuff that comes kind of recommended, as the name implies. It's still a 2.1 reload. I mean, yeah, we don't have that much weapon handling here. 16%. And that was at a little, though. It's still better than the 2.4 normally is. Yeah. Brand list. I'll catch up here for a second. Use the attributes in the library, so you use one, then it never disappears. Yeah. It's one-time adding and infinite use afterwards. It's just the thing that you basically finish after a little bit. It's not like you need multiple versions or something. Once you have a maxed out version in there, that's it. You're done with that. And then you can apply it as many times as you want. Also, what should I be doing now as level 40? Just retake all of DC again or something else? I have no purpose. So it's pretty free form. It kind of depends what your own goals are. Generally, some of the simpler goals is, if you're, for instance, into PvP, is maybe like, starting to spool up to have some gear and some builds for PvP, maybe. If you want to maybe go raiding or doing the incursion, kind of looking into what builds kind of fit that and maybe going for those. Otherwise, just start at least making a good build. So for instance, in that recommended list, either making just a striker and just kind of feeling what, one of the more powerful builds can do. And then from that, you can kind of go, okay, maybe I want more survivability, or just I'm good with this or something. But yeah, just getting a good build together, and then from there you can use that build to kind of, go for other builds, and also to, jump to things that you want to do. Keep in mind as well that even, for instance, as a solo player or such, I quite often like just matchmaking and just, you run into sometimes good players, sometimes bad players, but yeah, you can just get some missions done and stuff. Just as a filler is never a bad waste of time, basically. But it's very much, set your own goals kind of game. It doesn't have like set goals. But yeah, gearing up and at least having a good build together is a good start. And Countdown can be really good for that as well. You can matchmake for challenging Countdown. It's an 8-man game mode. It drops a lot of loot. That's especially the reason to go there. And you can set your own target at there. So you can just have your whatever you're looking for, you just set that as your target ads and just come back with a bunch of loot and try to make some builds out of it. Originally the system was kind of like that. You had to like pass over one stat to the other. No, now you just put it once into the library and just you can paste it onto as many gear and weapons and stuff as you need to. Same for the talents as well. You want to get most of the talents. And Ada Jennison. I'm going to build. Oh, this is some of this good as well. The reason is selected. Like, yeah, exactly. Well, as well, you can just roam around in the open world. Like if you just go to the targeted on the open world. So, if you're looking for rifles or such, you can go to those. Although, for instance, not too many good targeted today. We do have actually several that are good for exotics, but that's not, when you're starting out, that's not per se a goal to go for. We also have the daily and weekly projects. It's worth trying to get definitely the weekly kind of done. Actually it's Tuesday, so yeah, we have a new weekly. Let's actually see what the weekly is. Okay, so actually, yeah, it's whatever you want it to be, which is kind of nice. the names will just be normal enemies. The names will likely still, that issue will still be persistent. But yeah, you could also, for instance, do this daily of Grand Washington and its zone and stuff. And these give a little bit of extra rewards on top, so it's well worth if you're just looking for something to do, as long as they're not too annoying, basically. You don't want to per se go for Legendary Manning, like, right. But they can give you stuff to do. Same as well, doing some of the priority objectives, so the things from the season. Getting a few of the rewards unlocked from there. And also you can get exotics from this, which is kind of nice. And then you can, generally it's nice to have some like long-term plans, like I want to do the raid, and then you just start finding some builds and stuff to like go towards that, and then, you know, working towards it. Or like I want a PvP, and then you kind of look up some PvP builds and kind of how they're set up, and you're trying to find that gear. Many ways to go. Let's appreciate your hard work. Lab science. What's scary is why you passed up Enforcer in shoddy review. Is it because it's also a perfect funnel like Tsunami but lacks third attribute? Yeah. So did I pass it up on the review? I think I. Oh yeah, maybe I did. But yeah, during the burst talk of it, yeah, it's basically just worse than Tsunami. It's missing that 10D talk. I think I might have actually jumped over it in the review because I kind of went kind of deep on it in the burst side. But I should have in the review kind of reset it basically. The thing is, do I have the thing up? No, let's set this up. If we kind of go in here and we just compare a Tsunami, which is up here, and so basically the Super 90 and the SASG are like neck and neck next to each other in burst and sustain with like similar talents. You know, their Brazens are right next door, their Sadists are right next door, their Killers are just side by side. But then the Tsunami is up here and the Enforcer is down here. That 10D dog matters a lot. So yeah, that is the main reason why the Enforcer actually isn't that good in comparison to the Tsunami. Turns out 10D talk is pretty powerful. First casting answers. It's so good for Lydia. Get the build together and using forward to as a builder. Doesn't feel that good, yeah. I generally would just say make that striker. It might be starting out a little, kind of depends on, you know, how proficient you are at, you know, shooter games and stuff. It is a full red build. It doesn't have much in the form of armor, but then at the very least you'll kind of see what one of the top damaging builds can do. And then from there you can kind of go like, okay, I'm good with this, or maybe I want something a little bit more relaxed, which for instance, I'm for myself, when I'm solo, I mostly run tech tanks, which is also in the recommended list, which is just setups with memento basically and a very strong shield. And I prefer these much more so for solo play, and the shield's getting healed by the artificer. That's the tech part of the tank, and they have enough damage to just do any like solo content with ease basically. So. But then in a group setting, they kind of lack damage. So generally in a group setting, you want to be mostly red because, yeah, if you have people to be your decoys. But that's usually what I do in most, for myself, even in other games. Is just, I try out the meta. If I don't like the meta, because for instance as well, Headhunter is very much a meta as well, which I don't actually like that much for my own play. But yeah, definitely should be said that it is well worth messing around with. Then you kind of have a feel of what like at least the upper bounds kind of is, and then from there you can go like, hey, this is way too much damage. For instance as well with the modifiers of this season with by the teeth and stuff, we have more than enough damage, so we can actually go like, hey, we'll give up a little bit of damage just for comfort. Between DC and if I start Warlords. Nowadays, yes. In the past, you couldn't, but yeah, now once you go to New York, you're not locked into that. you can just jump back. Your New York is kind of in a special state while you're there, though, so there is that. But especially if you're keeping the character, you would want to just, at the very least for experiencing the story, you would want to just go through New York. And also just unlocking, basically, the real New York, basically, so that you can have the full rewards there. There's that like triple tick? Yeah. Oh, triple tick is especially kind of handy for dealing with a bunch of directives. Yeah, that one especially as well. It's kind of a good one. That's because I'm gonna thank DPS for them. So there's solo player. Then yeah, I can definitely recommend trying to get one of those tech tanks together. It does require a memento, which is kind of harder to get, and the Heartbreaker one is the easiest to put together, which is in that recommended list, just because you need to record the least amount of items. You do also need Technician, which depends on if you have it. If you have the ultimate version of the game, you already have it, but otherwise you need to unlock it. But it's also not too hard to unlock. For Verdine, indeed. The dismantling element of the Technician spec plus is an amp. I believe it is. Yeah, it is an amp. Generally, if it like doesn't in name kind of overlap with something else, it's generally an amp. Same for like the status effect one on because it's basically damage to status effects or damage to, because we have the 3 stats, of course, so we kind of like only think to that. But yeah, the other ones is the other ones also exist, like damage to status affected enemies, damage to robotics, damage to so there's actually, I mean, technically, yeah, armor and armor plates from Mosquito and then Sledge, which is technically not DTA as well. Yeah, let's just need the stats and then the damage numbers. Is this the full one? Yeah. Let's get these in here. I think this is the last Coyote that I don't have God roll. Like that I mean, it's optimized to be maxed at, but it isn't. Because yeah, we've gotten plenty of Coyotes through the years, so I think all my other characters actually have a max statted one. And then this one gets to keep all the 13s. That's kind of nice. Some of the options that have been opened up now with those crit damage mods. That's really the only reason I was going with that headshot before, was just like on the weapon we would want to go crit chance mods anyway. And then yeah, when we're doing that, we have so much crit chance that, you know, we're just trying to boost our damage in other ways. But then here, instead of that, we're oh, actually the crit damage stat there is wrong as well. That's 20 more. But mixing crit damage and headshot is not per se a good choice, but at the very least, it was more damage. That was the idea behind it. And then actually, the stat block is wrong because I didn't fix up this weapon to be 2 crit damage mods like it's supposed to be. So now it's exactly 60 and then 150, which actually is not bad for a build that is using all of its mod slots for other things. Let's resize it all. That's fine. Yeah, let's get damage numbers out of it. And then is this close range? What else would it be? Oh yeah, we have measured on the weapon, of course. So we need 2 sets of numbers. Also, before I start this, let me catch up here if I... Exactly, yeah, that 414 is the... Like, that is what I like running a lot solo. Bring it up as well for a sec. It's pretty easy to get together as well. But yeah, you do need a memento, you do need technician unlocked, which can take a little bit starting out, but this is kind of a setup that has plenty of damage for heroic and then has pretty good survivability, but most of it is in the shield, so you need to also kind of learn to play with a shield, but you would want to do that anyway because you want to... that is one of the it's one of the better skills in the game in general. Yeah, so Coyote at 5. Intimidate at full, which... Oh. Although, yeah, that's just the main picture. That's a weird looking Intimidate, isn't it? I feel we obliterated Intimidate there. We swapped chest, of course. But yeah, on the stat, like, we kept the old thing, so it's just the main picture here. But it was like, why isn't my Intimidate showing on my buff bar? That's because it does not exist. Because it is a figment of my imagination. Technically, before I forget, let's actually get Scorpio as well. 14 here. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that fixed that up. Now, full. Then just, it's going to be much more of an issue of trying to get non-overlapping numbers. Where is that? Now I want to get to the second part of measured. And I'm just using the snipping tool. You guys don't see the snipping tool popping up and stuff, but basically just when I'm like aiming up like that, it basically freezes the game for me for a second. I can just snip at the thing, just that Windows tool. Actually, that's above and below each other. But yeah, I just take the numbers from the in-game basically there. And I don't take them from the chat just because I feel these numbers look a lot better. And also they have, you know, they get broken up in like the 100Ks and in the million and stuff, or in the in the thousands and in the millions, which makes them a lot easier to read. It's all overlapping. The RPM of the vectors is so high, the damage numbers just overlap with each other. Makes them completely unreadable. Let's go into the second part of measure. Although actually, yeah, why am I still going with this vector? Yeah, let's not actually go with this vector. Because yeah, if we're not doing the attack vector thing, I'll save it for the character with that, but we don't need the build picture to be with that. We can have it just be attack vector, because that would make more sense here anyway. With just 2 weapon handling as well, it doesn't have enough of a reload oomph to like. Because the original idea was with like 3 weapon handling, and then some of the faster weapons would be better, or slower reloading weapons would be better because it would gain more from it. But that is just 2. That isn't enough to kind of offset it. Let's actually then do it with attack vector for the build picture, and then this with measured. Why is measured all the way at the bottom? And then also for the looks, let's just make that Scorpio also grade 25 then. Keep redoing the same build picture over and over. Those changes as well. Actually, just as a side by side, let's keep that for a second. This thing has just is the same RPM, of course, for both of them, and then this thing just has basically 13k more with the weapon damage bonuses that we. It's kind of silly that the attack vector is so much higher than some of the others. What else? Yeah, it's fine. That part doesn't change. Yeah, that stays the same. Although yeah, here now, let's do it again with grade 25. Should have thought of that first, but yeah, sometimes. Like, let's redo all that we just did. This is also one of the better cases for the second part of Intimidate. There's no total weapon damage at all. That's how these numbers are. Top and bottom. Headshots. There we go. Separation there. Yeah, actually versus the old numbers. Make this a little bit bigger. And yeah, we've gained quite a bit. Oh yeah, not on the headshot, because this old one was all, of course, with the headshots. But yeah, we've gained. You know, we're not even that far behind the headshot numbers. So, but we're basically doing like, well, except for the crit headshots, the rest is kind of pretty close actually. And then of course the non-headshots are much higher. But you know, I think this is a better, like holistically a better setup. And of course, yeah, we don't need to anymore that be the case. Now that we can put crit damage mods on weapons, which is quite nice. That was also one of those things I basically never expected them to address or fix. Kind of like swap speed. Swap speed for the longest of time was broken, and then they when was Project Resolve, I think, right? It was in that big bundle. Yeah, so this thing took us way too long, but we got there in the end. So yeah, this is then its final form over here. 314 also fixed up annoyingly a day later than the build. Sure, although well, it didn't change much, did it? Right? It's just a different chest and backpack, and then just those headshots are gone. So yeah, that's done. What I briefly also wanted to look at is just, can I open all these folders in a new tab? No. Can I just open it in a new tab? No, actually no, right? Yeah, that's enough. Wait, let me in the background real quickly bring up another build collection basically. So we have the build collection and then the folder. But yeah, I don't want to show the start of my Google Drive because that's just my personal stuff. Because yeah, we gave everything a pass. Let's actually give this now just a pass. Although yeah, what we're gonna do is just open. Actually, we should just open all of them. Open with. So I should put them in order. My brain will work better that way. And let's just copy over, because yeah, some of them will be kind of older versions, and I just want them to be basically copies of the ones we have in the build collection. So that will be this one. First one is on character 5. Redify there. Also, this background is off according to their. Yeah. How did that happen? Because in the build collection, I'm not supposed to see any, like, that white edge at the top there. That's not supposed to be there. It means the background, because yeah, there's actually a black background on it. I can't just set the background to black. It's a black picture basically. 5 point something. So this one, and yeah, we're just gonna copy paste over. Did much change? No. Wait, why did that part change now? Oh, because we changed, it's basically all just the right side changes, but what we'll do is just that, and then Control copy, Control paste. Because we of course changed, you know, minor things here and there. But yeah, let's do that for a bunch of these. OD. That's the Vigilance OD, right? Yeah, so that's on character 3. Truly minor changes, although yeah. So we just made it confirm. Oh, actually, wait, that's the wrong one to delete. Never mind. So wait, that one's correct. Yeah, this one's. Yeah. It's very minor changes, but yeah, some cleanup work happened there. So let's actually apply that to here. Okay. Because also, yeah, just some of the weapons here changed to be CQB and not the 716. Keep going 617, which is like it's not the 760. Different order of those other numbers. And then yeah, the contractors one. This is on character 5. Some minor changes here as well, but let's just apply them there as well. There we go. Okay. F5 with BTSU, so that'll be character. So I should refresh here as well. This will come back. It's annoying me there. It'll take a minute for it to reset there. Just to check, yeah, it is all still there. Because you accidentally deleted that one instead of the other one. Yeah, this is on character 3. Okay. Just gotta fix up on a bunch of small stuff. But yeah, let's put that down. We didn't copy the safeguard IC. Let's put that there as well. There we go. A little cleaner, a little bit better. And then, yeah, this one also, I think got touched a tiny bit. This will be on character 2, Red Patriots. Oh, this one actually has nothing changed to it, so we'll actually not copy it over. This was already copied correctly. Okay, so that's the buff builds. This is the same to some of these eclipses, although some of them don't exist really. So we might have to go to the characters to fix them. Yeah, all of the skills are kind of in the old style. I want them all in the new style. Let's actually, yeah, let's fix that up. Oh well, they're not in the final new style. So this would be character 3's one, 3.05. Seeing as all of them are gonna come by, let's actually do it like this. Just open all of the ones in the build collection. And then this would be 3.05. Maybe I should put that in their names, actually, what they're based off of. Like in brackets at the end. Although that might just be confusing for other people. I know which builds they are, right? I literally have them, so It's kind of easy to remember. It's easier to remember when you're the person that actually makes the builds. That helps a bit. This is the character 4 one. This one we already have. This is this foamer. And I just, the skill side of things is different there. Did I actually get that? Let's put this. There we go. So, number 2. So this is glass. Let's go now. And this is glass on character 1. And it's the right side. Go. And then this is gunner setup. It's just does have a little bit of cleanup, but it actually had the skills already in a new way, but it's not set up well for some reason, weirdly. So yeah, that's number 4. And then so then this one is basically one that is in just the courier, but then with the data glove. Do we? Although this would be the same exact stats as the courier, right? No, we're losing a repair, or we're getting a repair instead of a haste or a status. So it wouldn't be the same stats. Are they the same stats though? Was I lazy? Let's see if I was lazy. And this one we can close. So we go to this foam, this other foam with courier. Or was a cooldown on, let's say, the blinder. 28.9, 23.6. Okay, so it does have that difference. This isn't how I'm presenting number 4 right now. I mean, yeah, we just copied that, so yeah, no, that's the same as that. Because it is, of course, just the alternate version, basically. Let's clean it up by itself, maybe, but first. Yeah, let's copy over this one. Because we'll have that one and this one, which don't really exist, but we can fix that up. Because also, yeah, we have the stat blocks. We just need to clean up the skill parts of it. We can just do that by hand, basically. But first we have this one, which goes onto this one. I'm kind of going less cluttered there. Okay, So these two, we need to just alter by hand. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Why did it pull me out of crop? Or is it because it's overlapping with something else? Damn it. Why would I ever want to move it in crop? Just crop. Such a weird choice on their part that that's even an option. Okay, so what we want now, did we have a build that, wait, although that was maybe this one and then we just altered it. It doesn't matter much, we can just take from here and just paste it here. And booster drive. Let's close this one first. Was it actually on the booster hive? The healing hive is duration, right? And the booster has stem efficiency. Now we can get that stat in by itself. But which one is it actually? It's this one. Okay. So let's get first the shock trap and stuff. Shock trap, MP sticky. Blind the firefly. And if I were smart, I should have first done all of the build pictures and then like kind of this. Once again, proving that I is not that smart. Okay, and then yeah, we just need stem efficiency, although not that skewed as we have it there. Stem efficiency, and then don't have one with duration there, so let's just get one fresh. There we go. Duration. Those up. Let's pull this one up. Okay. Let's line them up a little bit better. Okay, that looks all good now. Yeah. So that's cleaned up, and then we just have this Palisade one. Likely easiest is just to, yeah, let's just fix it up in the picture itself. Because that shouldn't be too hard. Jammer pulse. Then we have Stinger and Fire Cannon. Okay. Let's also actually maybe look at the order of this. Kind of still am on board. Because yeah, we have the just basic fire eclipse, basic foam, then the fire with glass, then fire, but then the gunner version for starters for new players. Then the foam with BTSU. Thing is, we're kind of doing fire and foam in the same thing, which is kind of, because these two should be much closer to each other, I feel, with the foam. Because maybe we'll put this at 3 and then kind of push all of these other fires. Yeah, let's maybe do that. So we'll put this at 3. Just to have those 3 foams next to each other. And then this becomes 4. This becomes 5. This becomes 6. No, wait, what? Oh, that was already 6. What? Wait, were we skipping one earlier? 3, 4, 5. And then these are 6 and 7. So yeah, it must have been. It must have not added 5. It can have a second by caches at the White House. That's it. Exactly. Because the countdown is very good for loot and such. It's pretty poor for levels. That's its downside. That is the balancing factor it has. But yeah, you get some countdown requisition credits as well from the dog tags, especially from the hunters. Oh yeah, so this is basically done. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's maybe finish up the entire build collection, at least the parts we have already. And we do that by continuing on here. Let's open all these. And then although these should be actually do these need any work at all? Because I'm guessing not really. This one is character 3. I think just the only change will likely be that, yeah. Let's actually have that change going. Just putting the Cheska alongside of the Memento. Very minor change. Head on this Fury from character 1. Still the exact same, so that's good. The one from character 5. Okay. Cleaned up kind of the skill and stuff there. Let's actually just copy this fully over, just in case there was anything else as well. That's good. And we didn't put them in order. This isn't actually the order. Actually, we're going inversely. So this is the shotgun one on character 4. It's very minor changes, but let's apply them just so that they're perfectly the same. There we go. Okay. And then this one, which, yeah, technically is its own thing, but also, yeah, doesn't have anything on there, so we're kind of good. Oh. I forgot to change the build picture when I made this, didn't I? Small mistake. Like this is a weapon damage, because yeah, I just want 2 blue cores, of course. This is a weapon damage, and then is it? Is it? Let's actually see. Let's see if this actually works. Or if we can make this work. We should put it next to this. Okay, that's about the same size, yeah. Nobody snitch, all right? If we don't tell anyone, no one will know. It's photoshopped. Good. No, stop trying to align with things. Hate that so much. Close enough. Just at first glance, it looks like it's correct. Because yeah, because this one doesn't per se exist in the build collection, but of course we can alter it to be this way pretty easily. Just doesn't want it. The annoying thing is, actually, can I hold a button to not? Oh, Alt. Okay. Because yeah, most software that's Control, but then Control here would just copy it as well. But I'm not sure. Just checking if I didn't make like a bunch of copies underneath. That looks about right. Yeah, the rest of this is good. And then character 5's pistol 1. A few small changes. Let's copy those over there. Cool. And yeah, a little bit of dust in the air. Let's maybe turn off that fan as well there. Yeah, so that looks now, that is the same. Okay, yeah, let's have a peek at the order of things here as well. And also, yeah, we're not going to add in stuff here, but I wouldn't mind actually adding in a visual one at some point. So yeah, we have just obliterate vigilance SMG, Headhunter's Fury. Thing is, Headhunter's Fury and like normal Hunter's Fury are just so different builds, honestly. Kind of like Foam and Fire. Like they honestly should live in their own in their own folders. Maybe in the future we'll do that. So yeah, Headhunter's Fury, and then Headhunter's Fury with Memento. And then SMG with Memento Obliterate, Shoddy Intimidate, Adrenaline Rush, and then the SMG with Sadist. I mean, yeah, I could justify it in a dozen different ways to which one should be ahead of which one other one. Because a case definitely can be made for the Memento being the top slot. I'll keep it as is. I'll just keep it as is. This one isn't actually entering here now. Sometimes it takes a bunch of time before the. Oh, actually, we don't want to. We didn't want to close that that way. So yeah, that's Hunter's Fury. Let's go ND as well. ND especially could use a few additions to it. Because basically we have both ways of Obliterate and both ways of Focus. Which honestly as well kind of. Although we could definitely put in an LMG version with like Contractors and rifle version with Fox. First, let's make sure our basics are correct. Let's first of all open 501 and 401, which is both the negotiators. So this is basically this first team. So open them all. I should put in this one there. So this one and this one should be the same. That's tiny changes, which inconsequential will actually not copy them. I just repositioned a bunch of things. Repositioned a bunch of things here as well, but here actually it makes a difference because a bunch of stuff is kind of not positioned well. So let's copy this one over, although should actually just refresh it first. Load it in. And then load in correctly. Yeah, so that's, although something remained, yeah. That's clip it and shove it. Yeah. Ban that man. Yeah. Nah. Well, we'll just have to let the secret out. It'll be build collection gate. Build gate. Bill Gates? No, build gate. IKEA found doing Nokia things. Actually, yeah, that didn't actually do the changes. So, there we go. That time it did. Yeah, so this one can go, and then these two should be fine just by themselves. Focus, Lexington's. The focus is still a good way to go here. But yeah, we should totally add in a negotiator with Contractors for LMGs, Fox's Prayer for rifle version, stuff like that. But we'll do that in the future. First of all, let's make sure that what we have in here already is kind of okay. And then yeah, strikers. Let's actually open all the strikers here. Nicely in a row, basically. All the point twos. I think the tech tank is in there as well. So I think this one is also in there. The backfire one. Is the backfire one in here? No, actually it isn't. That's fine though. That is more of a specialty build anyway. Is a tech tank in here actually? No mementos. No. It's all red ones, basically. Yeah, let's just start on them. Let's open them. Okay, if I open them like this, I should be in order. 1 and 2. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, so this one is character 2's one. And let's actually put these in order as well. 2's one. If I'm gonna copy it over, because I was kind of going like, do I put Lexington maybe in there before we copy it over? But honestly, it might not be a bad idea to just keep Lexington in the corner as an option instead of as a. But yeah, we would want to have the new build picture kind of over there. Okay. Yeah. Let's rate. Yeah, so let's go by this order. This is the SMG one here. A little bit of cleanup work happens here. Let's actually do that. Let's copy that over. Mainly the Ouroboros on that one kind of looks a little weird, but doesn't want to. Did it actually paste or did it? No, it failed to paste. Didn't even delete the old ones, actually. That's what happened there. Guessing their servers are overloaded. Game's going, get out of here. Stood still for too long. Yeah, for the rest of this is fine. I should refresh these because none of them loaded correctly. So this one can go. This is an LMG specific one. Isn't really one that can exist on any character, but why is this number 3? So it feels a little bit out of place. Not that I hate this thing or anything, but just, I guess we already had an LMG one and I just made a fresh one. Also, that should totally have, yeah, if we're gonna have this here, well, this needs to have In fact, not this. Let's also fix up that the weapon talent is on the wrong side. Let's put a striker mask picture and a contractors. Because one of the good things you can do with LMGs, especially if there is already too many coyotes. Striker mask contractors. That's a setup. But then, yeah. Thing is, why the main build picture isn't that way, it wouldn't work out for solo. You basically need coyotes from somebody else for that to work out well. Otherwise, the coyote just wins. Okay, so yeah, for the rest of this looks fine. Let's actually fix up this part as it's weird to have the weapon on the wrong side there. Yeah, so this is good. At least the build picture is good. It's likely gonna lose a position or two at some point here. Yeah, so this is the scales one. Did much change here? Not really, but we do have the Lexington kind of coming in. So let's just do it for getting the Lexington in there, and we did some minor cleanup work as well. So let's get that in here. Also, yeah, ways there's just a floating preservation there. Oh, that's also in the other picture. Okay, let's actually go fix that. Yeah, ways there preservation just here in the middle, just chilling. Yeah, I mean, it was likely from that. It's just in the middle of the stats there. You can tell me a good DPS build for solo, legendary, summit, or mission. So legendary isn't about build so much. It's like saying like, what guitar does like this famous guitar player play? So I'll get the same guitar and play just as well. Yeah, like that doesn't work like that. Legendary is much more about kind of knowing actually the spawns and stuff, and it's also best done in groups, honestly. Solo legendary is something you only do if you want the extra challenge, because the scaling of legendary is that the health and such scales, the health and armor, but not, at least for the legendary missions, but not the enemy count. In Summit, everything does scale, so Summit legendary is a little easier. But what I'll actually do is I'll link you to Toasty if you're interested in like that kind of stuff. Because yeah, he has a bunch of videos, especially a little bit. Yeah, it's funny to see that they're kind of old now, though they're still relevant. But yeah, how to clear legendary title basin and how to legendary solo Roosevelt and stuff like that. He has all those. I'll link him in both chats here. And what I'll also do is link to my recommended list, which is much more just for general use builds and stuff, is kind of the way to go, which we'll link to the list in the build collection, which has kind of the recommended builds on it. So you have some stuff to spit through and find something useful. It's unfortunate about, yeah. It's definitely like, especially, well, when we're talking usually solo legendary, I mean the strongholds, right? Solo legendary summit is a lot easier, but also it's not worthwhile loot-wise and stuff. You really want to be in a group setting for that as well. It does help quite a bit. So yeah, that just strikers then. But it also is always just, a lot of people think it's very much about build for legendary and such, or just even in general play, like even playing on heroic, because, you know, honestly, I would be perfectly fine with any of these strikers, for instance, just for that. Wait, what is this? Oh, so I did this chest striker this way. Okay, so, but then that's kind of like fine. We'll just have to have it be this way. But then what might be handy is if we open up this one, kind of just take on that, especially it's weird that the Ouroboros is on the wrong side. It's usually weapon name grading and then and then other things. Not happy with the Oreo here, but yeah, redoing it would take too long here. It's weird that I actually went with the Oreo there. It's definitely no longer like the core pick it used to be for this kind of setups. Because we could actually go with this instead. But this one's very specifically incursion, basically. Wait, did I have that one open twice? Is that what's happening here? Yeah, then we have this a second ago. Yeah. Okay, I did have it open twice. That's why. Or did I miss one? No, right? Because yeah, we have the AR, we have the SMG, that one. Then we have that with Cheska. Oh yeah, this is the LMG. Okay. That's the difference. Yeah, 6. Okay, so this is the character tree one. Okay, very minor changes, but let's copy them over. Okay. Make sure actually the changes stick. Wait, why is that one still? Is that also in that character's one? Oh yeah, it is. Let's fix that up. Yeah, why so many strikers this way? With like the weapon name in the wrong order, kind of. No, we'll just only take that. Yeah. Just have it be mostly uniform with each other. Okay. I have a peek here as well for a sec. In my own world. Blair, the execution from Cameron is amazing. They, yeah, indeed. Countdown is very good for loot and a bunch of other stuff. It's just bad for especially leveling. That's its big downside. But for as far as loot goes, it's one of the easier places to get a lot of it. Spotter variants. Yes, that's fine. Not a variant that actually exists in the build collection, but I just wanted to have it in here. This should definitely have Lexington there. In the corner, at the very least. Yeah, let's replace the fall with a Lexington. And it needs to be a Lexington with flatline, of course. But honestly, it doesn't need to be because a killer depends on if you're kind of using it solo. Killer could definitely beat flatline. But here for uniformity, let's have it be this and then name on top. Okay, the rest of it looks good. And then yeah, focus variant. We're just taking away a lot of the other options that we have here. And again, actually, FAMAS and then wait, did the other one not have that? Oh, this has it too. What? I was just drunk whenever I did these. Just kind of weird because I don't drink. Still drunk. Oh, deselect the background there. Yeah, so that's not fine. And this is now about to be fine as well. Okay. Do we have anything that would fit as extra options here? Not really, right? Because not many weapons or exotics or something would have the 8x scopes. At least that would also kind of fit into strikers because none of them really would. Yeah, this one's fine though. We'll just leave it as is for the rest of it. It's a little bit of a specialty one, but it's also kind of at the end there. Yeah, definitely this LMG one kind of, we can push this one back a little bit. Again, I kind of see what I'm doing. Like I'm going AR, SMG, LMG. Yeah, no, maybe we'll leave that there. Definitely on the LMG one, though, although we have that as option, all right, optional. We have the, you can go contractors. How you should even likely go contractors. And then some chest variants. That's better. And in here, I wouldn't mind adding sacrifice gift version still. And then maybe as well, maybe adding the backfire one. Kind of fits in. Oh, maybe even a tech tank. Just to kind of put people on that mindset. But for now, yeah. We're not going to add to these. We'll just make sure that everything's fixed up on them. Which it is. Because that was the last recommended file folder. Hey, build collections done. Yay! we can just We don't ever have to touch it again, except of course, yeah, we do. Just a brief glance to the recommended, because yeah, actually, if we're, although we already made a pass here, so everything should be fine, but just to make sure, especially as well that all of the links are still correctly working. But first, let me catch up on chat here for a sec. Yeah. Although, I mean, nowadays more like a few things can kind of come close enough that they're worthwhile messing about. But yeah, Striker is just so easy to use as well. Yeah. Although as well, yeah, as Pomik says there, yeah, like making a character and then deleting it isn't per se worth it. That's usually what we call watch alts. They're just there as alts. But yeah, just making normal alts just to fill up the character slots. And maybe using them for just, you know, storage or just extra characters. That is kind of worth it. But yeah, you don't want to do the recycling thing that we do like at higher levels. For that to be worth it, you have to kind of just go like, okay, how much resources am I going to get? And, you know, at lower levels, you might just get 50. You know, if you're at 1K, you only get like 200 requisition or scavenging points to use upon whatever's. And yeah, if that takes 2 hours, that's not worth it. But yeah, if you're several K levels, then you're getting thousands, and now it's much more worth it. But what is worth it is just to fill up all 4 character slots at some point if you play the game a lot. Like, it does depend on that as well. If you don't have much playtime, yeah, it's better spent elsewhere. But for instance, for myself on account 3 by like level 400, 500, I had all 4 character slots filled up. It wasn't characters that were going to get deleted constantly, but it was just they were filled up so I could get the requisitions on them and stuff. Oh yeah, audio is desynced. That should have fixed it. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for pointing out. I wonder when it broke. Is that what a mule was? Mule. So mule usually we use as a term for just, you know, for instance, in a lot of other places, games, and here as well, you can make a mule. A mule is a thing, you know, is a beast of burden that you may carry stuff. Here, usually when we talk about mule, it's much more about having a second character slot just for the inventory, so you just can fill them up. But then, yeah, the watch alts then are just for their kind of resources technically. But yeah, people intermix basically alts and mules and you know, stuff like that. But mule is basically as secondary and tertiary and 4 characters. You have 4 character slots, so you can fill them up. Definitely, yeah. One only. There is real value to have multiple characters. There is, for instance, here, like for me, I need the loadout slots for the build collection. But without that even, you know, ever since requisitions exist, these projects are all per character. So I get to get this requisition 4 times per week. That adds up over time. Same, for instance, as well. I play enough that I'll get multiple weeklies done, especially if it's an easier weekly like this week. I'll get 4 of them done likely this week, getting, you know, those rewards, stuff like that. If you play enough, multiple characters are well worth it, even if you don't watch alt them, even if you're not doing it that way. But yeah, just for the extra projects and stuff like that, even just having those 4 slots filled up, yeah, every week you can just get 3 extra exotics if you have those character slots filled up. And it's not nowadays like at worst, even if you go like the slowest route of just doing New York or something, that's still like 4 hours at most. But usually, yeah, watch alting like for the first one, you need, well, kind of depends how you're doing it, but especially you can get carried by others even as that. That will make it like an hour or an hour and a half to get a character to 40. And honestly, I don't mind doing watch else runs. Just once in a while, just as something different. Yeah. And then here, for instance, for me as well, like each character has their own loadouts and stuff. Otherwise, I'm kind of stuck to basically 16 loadout slots, right? So for me, that is also a thing. That's also why all 4 character slots on account 1 are just real characters for me. Basically, where I'm not watch alting them or anything. Yeah, let's just make a quick way through here and just make sure none of these are kind of going places we don't want them. So because we already made a pass, made sure all the text and stuff were kind of still what I like, kind of what I want them to be. Just mostly. So it's the Habsburg, Ninja variants, high-end, Memento. So Fire Eclipse Glass, and then Courier, and then the Hazard Protected one. So yeah, red ongoing to the Vigilance one. That's fine. I'm thinking I gotta put the Wicked one in here as well, maybe. Then we would also have to have both red future initiative ones, which I mean we could. Yeah, let's maybe do that actually. So what we'll have is, actually, let's alter this first. So this will be Vigilance. This will be Wicked. Then we delete that. Let's go get the Wicked. Press Control B. On that. Okay, so that's the Wicked one. And then this is Coyote one, and then this one will be BTSU. Which will be the character tree. Yeah, I might as well have these in here. Okay, all right. The links work. Yeah. Okay. Oxy. Giants. Should maybe put the yeah, let's do that. Red. Spotter. rifle. Let's put 2.03 here. And actually in the 4th spot. Kind of the order that they're in is actually how I kind of recommend them. So, even though I specifically say it's in no particular order, still kind of in a particular order. Yeah, so does that work? Yeah, let's make sure. Okay, so all of these are good. That's fine. And then you got third drone hybrids. And third drone headhunter hybrids. PFE builds. Oh, actually, so yeah, this one is no longer headshot. Oh, did we actually alter the name of the build? No. So let's go there. So it's no longer, it's just PFE SMG. Let's actually also copy that. Just briefly gonna, because honestly that's the only one that really changed. Am I just blind? Yeah. Gonna fix that up in Nightbot as well, but I don't want to show that on that browser, so I'm just doing it real quickly. So what was the number? I mean, actually I can just paste this. Yeah, so 314. Because I might as well update that right away. Wait, let me catch up here. Multiple indeed. I'm one of those silly people with even multiple accounts. As without doing current. Yeah, keep in mind that the weapon damage shown here, this weapon damage, the stated weapon damage here, don't even look at that. Like, it doesn't matter. This is basically just what the base damage of this weapon is and how full this stat is and how many red cores you have. So, and how full those red cores is. It's basically the combination of the base weapon damage of this and just this all weapon damage stat and whatever applicable specific weapon damage stat is there. So that doesn't matter because a lot of the weapons are, you know, balanced. Like this thing has like less, or well, this thing, for instance, the attack factor shows less damage here than, for instance, let's say this, like this MP7, but yeah, it has more RPM. This number is completely meaningless. Don't even look at it. What you want is just your stats to be full. And yeah, you can optimize those stuff up and such. Crafting will not generally give good statted items, although sometimes you get decent stuff out of it. But your best bet is just to count down and target a loot, open world, or summit, or stuff like that. Count down overall being the better stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly found it in the end. Although actually that's exclamation, so it's DPS thing. Oh, actually that's with 2 Ds there. That's the one you're looking for. Actually, yeah, the exclamation point damage goes to the damage guy. But yeah, generally one of the things is you can look at the DPS tables, although especially for instance for your SMGs and stuff, or specifically SMGs, although this main one also exists. I should show it actually, because yeah, that goes to here. You can, overall, it's maybe easier to just watch the videos on them that I have on my YouTube channel. If you're kind of, and then just watch the last timestamp thing, which is the review part, although actually no, the conclusion is the last one. So the one before that, where I go weapon by weapon. I've been doing them for a bunch of the weapon types, but because these kind of usually require a little bit of game knowledge as well to kind of interpret well. But overall, yeah, so on build, you can kind of compare SMGs from this big list, basically. And then kind of see which ones are landing higher, because that damage, yeah, it gets multiplied by the RPM basically to get a DPS. That's, the RPM matters quite a bit in that as well. Both sides matter, basically. I need the salt. Oh, am I? Oh. I see suddenly indeed that a certain salt is up in here. As I was kind of in the void there. I was grabbing some weapons. So. Yeah. Let's go. Actually, yes, let's finish up this list before I kind of get carried away with other things. Let's make sure I don't have 1,000 extra tabs open. Yeah, everything's we're using. And here we're just kind of making sure that everything still lines up correctly. Was actually so. Wait, did I change anything else really? Thought maybe the name needs a changing here. Yeah, D50. Yeah. So pistol. Yeah, this one we already changed to pistol as well. Yeah. And so the last few here. It's half healers. I might actually take out the half healers just fully. Might actually even take them out of the build. We end up just basically never needing them anymore. They're from a bygone age at this point. So that's striker, chest striker, healer with demo, strikers, high end, future, and yeah. The 11, the improvised. Do these link also still work? Okay. Yay! So that actually gets us to actually the build collection is done. Yay! Party time! We need to. I feel need to do like some happy dances there. Let me catch up here for a second. What is doing right now? It's a lot of stuff. What should I be using? So yeah, just read through the recommended list. That's kind of spells it out there. As it's publicly this. That one's in there as well. So because yeah, this has. First of all, yeah, just make a striker as it kind of recommends. You can also go with some of the other reds, which it can be nice to have, and then each of the other ones kind of has an a little sentence explaining what they're for and what they can do and how they behave. Yeah. So yeah, we're all up to date on that. That's also yeah, enough time spent there. Yeah, let's actually maybe go and do our scouts right away before we get them spoiled for us. I've specifically, of course, yeah, not try to see anything about it. Let's see if we can figure them out. We just have to eliminate the unjust. Wait, which zone are we? Keep exploring the square. Okay. Also, yeah, you can never have enough justice. Keep exploring the square. Okay, that's kind of funny. This is going to be a bounty, right? Just eliminate the unjust. Just eliminate the unjust. Oh, actually, yeah, I need to not be on this character. Very important. I almost forgot there. We'll come back to this character to run that. I need to be on character 1, where I'm collecting all the comms. We need to not accidentally get some of our comms on other characters. So. It's gonna sound bad, but just stay in the back group on countdown, but also run support. Healing and sharpshooter and to my
Safe area entered.
Yeah, although the thing is with countdown, like running red builds is overall much easier. Also, yeah, you need to beware of how you use any skills in countdown because any deployed or world present skills will get hacked by hunters if they're around with their insertion and extraction. I mean that over time it fills up. Having eventually you'll get the watch done. Eventually you'll have enough resources to at least get a few builds maxed out, and then yeah, you'll be on par. Remind that most of the time as well for myself. For instance, I do have graded, like for instance, I'm gonna run Pesty here. I have a graded 25 in the stash. I'm not even gonna grab it. It's not per se need. One thing I should remember is, yeah, we're gonna turn back modifiers on. We haven't had them for a bit. Actually, I'm gonna go with prime time, liability, retribution, and by the teeth. Actually, I'm not gonna put the coyote that should be in this build. We're just gonna have retribution fill that up.
Complain about guard duty being.
Yeah, let's go do. Let's actually get this first, just to empty out some of these resources. Because this, for instance, one of the reasons to have multiple characters. We can just get 4 of these, basically, for, you know, costs a little bit of resources, but I generally fill up more resources than this costs. Even though now it's so much easier as well to get exotics and such, but
What can I do for you?
still, you know, 4 per week instead of 1 per week. Kinda nice. Yeah, let's go do bounty in Judiciary Square, which I totally don't have. So yeah, let's go get one, which is nighttime, so nothing is spawning. Let's go. I always forget which building it is. This is this building right here. Let's go over here and see if we can get the snitch to spawn. Good offense skill. In general, yes, but yeah, you wouldn't want to use it in countdown during extraction and insertion. It can. You don't want to use any skills that generally can get hacked by the hunters in general, basically, through the whole thing, because you might forget and still accidentally use it during extraction. I have the snitch here. This is also indeed one of the spots you can kind of go to. Let me just go from here to here. Although, yeah, I find the other spots overall easier. Here though, I wanted, of course, the bounty in this zone. So. Yeah, we'll just run south from here. I did put it in the police station. Let's go do it in the police station. And I don't have any directives or anything on. Just want to be lazy. So yeah, if those are for countdown, yeah, you just want to avoid all of those for countdown because you can't use it in the one place that it matters most, which is extraction. Usually that's the place where, you know, hindrances are kind of dangerous stuff afoot. And you can't use them there because, yeah, they would just get hacked. And then they would turn on your allies and burn it. So. But for now as well, if you're just running countdowns, what you can do is just equip skills that you just don't have proficiency on. Just run skills already to kind of get them towards proficient. Because you don't per se need your skills in there, and then you can run a revive hive plus a different skill, or you can just run 2 skills that are just there to be proficiency. Usually. And either bassist. And yeah, it is indeed afternoon, although we're going towards the evening. And either tasty. And thanks so much for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had some fun. And also, yeah, congrats on the duo Roosevelt I saw. I saw that pop up. On YouTube's. And yeah, well, was a cool run to watch. And yeah, welcome in all the raiders. Over here, I've been spending most of my time just, updating some work on the build collection, as kind of the title says. And now, actually, yeah, everything's kind of up to date. Everything's kind of touched up. The only thing left, actually, on the build collection is I do want to just add a few more builds into some of the recommended folders, but that is like a, you know, that can't wait for a while. Everything else has been touched up. So I'm kind of happy about that. Feels good. That also means with the DPS tables and stuff done, I can kind of go back to guide writing, which I'm kind of looking forward to. First of all, I'm going to touch up the wrong text guides, and then, or the wrong texts guide. It's multiple of text and singular of guide. And that's kind of the nice thing about SP, just even when I'm not hitting enemies, it's hitting enemies. Although here I'm just running it just to run something different. Striker, I could just as well get completions here. Although actually a tech tank, I could go with a tech tank kind of setup. Here I just wanted to be lazy. Yeah, let me catch up to if anything here. And yeah, welcome in all readers. And Dwarf and Hojo. And Pomic was here already, but is also a raider. Yeah, okay, should have missed anything here. Thanks, Grandpa. You're welcome, grandson.
There isn't one thing I don't hate about this.
There's one mystery there, actually, but actually I also don't want there to exist an answer, but yeah. You know, usually between a grandpa and a grandson, there's something in the middle of that, usually. Is that one already decided, or how does that exactly work? You know, usually there's a, like... Sir, could you come out?
That's the target, Agent.
The Rush, the Wanderer, and the Yarn. Wait, did I miss a question there? For the 54 hours? Yeah, actually, I think Pamek was saying that already there. Yeah, the D50 is no longer really that useful. Because now, especially, you should be, while you can as well. The Hoarder is still available, right? I don't know if anybody's checked. Although, yeah, without a patch, I'm pretty certain he'll still be there. But the Harvest, that the Christmas Hoarder, Holiday Hoarder, can drop the Loot Goblin. Okay. That one like beats D50 by a lot. Even without that, the 586 and 686 actually beat the D50 nowadays as well. And it's a much more usable weapon as well. Zibamik has the utter lick there for licking the toast. So that okay. Yep. Oh, you just need for Liberty. Okay, yeah, that is a valid thing. Although, well, it's weird that it's taking you so long, but yeah, you can just you just need whatever one. I feel a few countdown runs with just pistol targeted could get you one, just accidentally. I feel so, yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna give myself one there, but that one's actually for Toasty. I feel Toasty actually doesn't like has already way lost the right to actually groan at me when he's like just as bad. But yeah, as they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? Two stellates, all the names are here. Let's have a party.
Serious trauma detected.
You got the target. Nice.
That might actually kill that named.
Target down. Good job.
There we go. And yeah, that was the scout activity, right? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it's a bounty. What's next? So yeah, first we do a bounty,
Target
then we do a
neutralized.
Snickers, then we
Good
do a
work.
Mars. Then we do
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Badunch. And nobody stays saying, yeah, thanks for the raid again, and I hope you have a good day. And we'll catch you around. Also, I might actually reach out to you pretty soonish for maybe a special project, but yeah, we'll DM about that. Yeah, what's next? Hostiles have leveled the playing field. They have the numbers, but we can gain the advantage if we are the only ones with the tech. So, skill kills, I'm guessing. Skull kills. Let's go with our negotiator Turtron hybrid. Where is it? Let's do the Coyote version. I'd rather just do an activity. I'm not going to catch up to this. That's going to be out and away by the time we get there. Sure, let's go do it. Let's do a control point. I need my raincoat. You know. We'll just, you know, you'll find out what Crazy Grandpa has planned. But yeah, no, it'll be a fun thing. But yeah. No spoilers, yeah. Although I should be tracking it, so I see if it actually is that. So let's weaken you a little bit more. Although we can just go in here as well. It's not skill kills. But then don't aggro everything. Is it then destroy? It's gonna, okay, so then it's destroy destroy gadgets, right? Like with the journey. Let's go. Okay, catch your hands, tasty. Is there another gen kill the machine? Okay, yeah, so. Although, yeah, no, I'm not going to grind it that way. We can just get a bunch of turrets and stuff. But then we can... Let's go back to the bestie then. I want to go for... Although actually, so... Could actually try to mess it with... Because yeah, I don't want to do any like cheesy stuff. I don't know myself, but yeah. Do give me a minute to figure it out. And then, you know, maybe hints if I don't, but... Yeah, neither Anders. So territories and stuff would be... Because usually there's at least an engineer there. One thing I could do actually... Because that would also work fine. Is... It's not weak points, right? It's no. Just check in there. Well, actually this wouldn't be the build for it. But yeah, letting our sea ladies set up their car and kind of just drive it towards me. Yeah, this isn't the build for what I'm trying to do here.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Doesn't matter.
Gotta reload.
Yeah, territories would be best because we usually have a turret plus a guy. A turret plus a not a guy. RC controller. But yeah, the fast way would be legendary DUA and just kill this stuff at the start. Yeah, I was gonna do a hyena banny. A few as well. Let's maybe actually set up as this, although actually the chest is still not correct there. Oh wait, oh, I assumed it would go here. Well, it's interesting that I went to the police station actually. Oh yeah, we'll grab that along the way. You know. Too bad, I don't feel bad at all. Actually, I didn't read it till like after anyway.
Hostile control point nearby.
I figured out by myself that was likely gadgets. So. The ban. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it was safe anyway.
Move as a unit.
Oh, actually, yeah, we're gonna have true sons around here as well. Although, yeah, none of these have really gadgets.
Target shielded.
Except for their NGs as well. Actually, I realize now that, yeah, this is really a faction that doesn't use gadget much. Both of those are here.
No!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey, engineer, did you
Access
know
key detected.
that that fence doesn't exist for you? Is that a good place for a turret?
Gonna kill you.
I mean, you're not, but
Deploying turret.
yeah. Thank you. Let's actually make sure it's even there. I mean, I'm gonna assume there that it is gadget.
You better run.
I might actually cheese it then. This might take forever. Anyways. There's some rifles max in library. Nice. As I say, they don't take per se too long. Quite often you'll end up with a few remaining let's go do that. Right there. Or a bounty there. Just also to clean it up. I don't want to keep it here. It's also not going to have bounty for the third thing as well. Actually, yeah, the battle bosses would maybe be a better way. Especially you have to have some skills or something. Got your gadget, bye!
It's a ballistic shield.
There's one thing to do as well is just let one of these ladies just keep spawning them. Keep getting their RC cars at. They have infinite as well. Although yeah, they can be very finicky.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Something hit me hard there.
Someone there? Let's hope it's one of them. Get you, asshole! Need a fence!
Target is near you, Agent.
Launching grenade!
It's mostly just these factions are. This was cleaners would be pretty easy. And they did yes. Yeah, let's see actually if we can get them with the bosses here. Well, it depends what skills they get, right? Any of the DUA bosses? Not really. Yeah.
I can deal with that.
I don't even remember what dying has. Gonna push too far. Also, the next wave even spawned. I'm dead here. Yeah.
Agent deceased.
Pushed way too far. kind of just more thinking than actually playing. This won't have that many because usually there's no engineers in that. There's RCers then, but let's throw this bounty guy somewhere. It's being nice and actually putting it there quite a bit. Oh yeah, let's go from the DZ side. Yeah, glass cans, right? Yeah. I mean, yeah, especially nowadays with obliterate being quite a bit less, there's definitely a case to be made, both for spotter and glass. Obliterate is no longer that level of good. And especially if you're also going glass, consider going the perfect glass sacrifice gift version. That's also pretty okay. Also, you don't need to per se go vigilance, but sacrifice gift kind of works well together. And then also that second difference with gift is not, but also yeah, I need to gift, which it's easier said than done, right? So that's the legendary for trying. Yeah, we already. I don't want to cheese it per se. Is the thing. I want to try things without cheesing it. I generally avoid if I can. Here, let's see what some bosses do here.
Be careful with this one. Shit. Almost on me.
We're not in a hurry. Well, we're weak to get 3 tests then. But part as well, like even just well, today it doesn't have good targeted, but Judiciary just has some good targeted at some points. Also, kind of want to see us, especially as well, if like how it kind of feels without actually just going for. Well, I should have just let this guy, for instance, place his turret.
This fucking sucks. I love a good fight.
There's no Hey, some steel.
Gotta reload. Still a hyena and
This guy already took the backpack off right now. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh yeah, that guy's Stellite. Now, why didn't you run away and then put an RC card down somewhere? While I go and loot everything else. No, not a good idea. The one time we want to let these ladies kind of go and find their corner and like set up their thing. Well, I think reds and purples maybe just have one actually as well. They don't have infinite. There's just a moment does not luck with the gift. Yeah, that's the other way of going in it as well. All roads crit and use famas. Wait, what was that? Can't find what that was in reference to. One of those. Over here. Technically, I should leave. Although, I think only elite snipers toss distractions, right?
You think you can take... Oh. You forget about
Target
You
spotted.
want RC ladies, you just don't get them. That's unstoppable first instead of vigilance. Yeah, although unstoppable will, like, yeah. I prefer vigilance quite a bit over that, but definitely give it a try. Just see how I feel about it. The thing is, at least with vigilance, you have the damage up front, which kind of helps. Unstoppable, because you can also just go glass chest and just striker backpack. I would prefer that, because that's actually, you know, it's kind of in the same way that unstoppable already works, except just without the kills, which is going to be a lot more consistent because you're not going for kills. Oh yeah, this will count as a game. Oh, I actually didn't. Oh my. Sucks to be that thing.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
That one will, if I can catch it before it reaches me. Let's go.
Hostile blind
Let's actually just
detected.
fall back here. Everything just fizzled because of the door boundary here. Although what I should have as well is just the jammer pulse. That would be nice if you guys had some deployables. Thing is, like, not easy to catch without an automatic weapon. Oh, that still hit the door boundary.
We lost one.
Vital signs critical.
Sniper. It's also why they don't come into here. They don't count for us. Well, it's annoying that that one doesn't count. The one would be nice if it counted. Also, yeah, stellites on these guys is super annoying.
Fuckers coming at me.
I'm just gonna drop the sniper, but it's just too annoying. And also, she only has a
Got the
secret.
target.
So.
Nice.
Oh yeah, this guy's blind to Firefly as well. It's not gonna work out for me. I kinda need like a turret or something. Oh, that was actually a sniper turret. Let's actually go get.
Need a fix the turret.
It's too bad it's not just damage. Because you know, they just do it that way.
Gonna support.
Black Dust also would have made this a lot easier. Just many guys in
Target
general.
down. Good job. You got the target. Nice.
These guys weren't useful for this.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Territories would be a trickle for this. Ah, yeah, let's maybe just go on. Jeez.
Detected. Nearby location.
What
Guarded
was
by
this one
hostiles.
in reference to? I'm trying to find the original. Oh, for that guy? As a new player build. Nowadays, Striker is so much easier to put together. Like you just grab a bunch of pieces of Striker and you're kind of set. Like, going for high ends is actually much harder than going for just a Striker setup. Speaking of which, let's just go full striker. Let's fix up my obliterate chest mag.
You've got your objective. Don't
Yeah,
let
let's just get
anything
it done
stand in your
because
way.
also like narrow. It was invaded. That part can be so much easier indeed. Isn't that purple always cross, or is that maybe not in solo? Usually we engage way before this, right? That's kind of the thing.
Serious trauma detected.
Actually, I wouldn't mind dying here. Sure, I should go through the gate and actually have a shot on both of those. Because we don't want to, like, fight the rest.
Agent down.
Let's actually give up there.
Agent vital signs
Didn't get
0.
it in time. Or I started to give up way too
Immediate
early.
medical assistance needed.
Yeah, let's get that red then.
Agent deceased.
You've got your objective.
Actually, here,
Don't let anything stand
this
in your
might
way.
be better for here. Just upfront damage. Also, it will just eat away at the mini tanks eventually. Yeah, the purple does spawn on that side.
Watch your line of fire.
What's wrong with the other one now?
Vital signs critical.
Okay. This will just still
Agent
kill
out
him.
of action.
I was like, I should just go and buy the
Agent vital
P range.
signs 0.
Yeah, that's the way.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Because one of the things with the modifiers as well is you can actually kill very quickly. With bite because of
Serious
by
trauma
the teeth.
detected.
And that will just kill him.
Agent down.
Actually, I'm okay dying now. Well, let's maybe get it.
Immediate medical
Was not
assistance
gonna say
needed. Agent
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Oh, Unstoppable also carries over from through death.
vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent vital signs 0.
Should have died there instantly, actually. Was that just because the hive was still technically on the
Got your
ground,
objective.
hadn't despawned
Don't
yet?
let anything stand in your way.
I usually don't die twice right after each other because why would you? But yeah, here we're just getting that purple and then just resetting.
Serious trauma detected.
Didn't get enough on it.
Agent down. Vital signs critical.
If the red is there as well.
Agent killed.
It's gonna wait a few seconds. Because actually if it still dies. Actually, I'm not sure. Does the pesty instantly go
Got your
away? I'm
objective.
down, it doesn't.
Don't let anything
Yeah,
stand in your way.
maybe it does. The operated on strider chest or strider chest, and both are great options. The thing is that, yeah, exactly that. Both are great options and they're very situational. What I have on basically all my characters is I have both. Oh, wait, actually what I should do. Yeah, let's swap this for reversal. This one. That red is always there as well. We just go through the gate, hit reversal, take it there. You know. We do have an exotic there. Where would you drop me an exotic key?
Serious trauma detected.
Something on target.
Let's clear this out partially here, actually.
Hostile.
And that's the thing with Pesty. Like, once you have a full stack and it actually can kill, so yeah, it can't kill the elite, of course. But everything else it can kind of kill. Once it's just going around and killing, it will kind of auto-refresh the whole time. Where are we going deeper? I just want the exotic. What am I doing?
Sending interim.
Neutralize anything that moves.
Feel free to murder me. Please murder me.
Vital signs critical. Agent
And that's
incapacitated.
correctly this time.
Agent killed.
Because once it has one charge on you, if you give up, then it actually fails and reviving you.
You've got your objective.
But yeah, having both options
Don't let
for
anything stand in
basically
your way.
like all my characters, I have basically a striker chest and an obliterate chest. Like that's gonna be a given. And then situationally you swap out, because even like going, you know, heroic countdown is for instance a good place for chest striker because you can stack. But then sometimes you get that close range buff, like that buffs up damage quite a bit. And now actually, yeah, you can't get 200 sexes. So even there, it's like not, even for like, we quite often say for legendaries is good, but actually for instance with Roosevelt, yeah, I'm much
Immediate
more of a
medical
fan
assistance
of
needed. Agent down.
an obliterate chest, just because there as well, a lot of the fights are not actually suited for getting max stacks. Actually, let's die and reset. We got one.
Serious trauma detected.
One
Agent
more down.
killed.
My bestie went flying.
You've got your objective. Don't let
What was
anything
that
stand in your way.
actually? It was a Sacrum Imperium. It was a Sacrum Exotica bun. Well, actually, yeah, I grabbed Reversal for a specific reason. Then I wanted to go. Yeah, go through the gate. And then... Surprise!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Over there.
Surprise again? No.
Agent
He wasn't very
incapacitated. Serious trauma detected.
No, let's be murdered. We got our scat.
Agent deceased.
You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Okay, last one. Looks like it is a night in one of those places where people go after they get divorced and have plastic surgery to try and take back control of their lives. Is that a control point? But then it... Wait, what is this thing called then? Oh, hotel infirmary. Okay. Okay. That makes a little bit of sense, but not a lot, actually. Right. Shh, you guys don't see anything. Goodbye.
Civilians in distress.
Is there a... Oh, it's that one. Okay. I was like, is there a thing in my way, man? Also, like,
One more day.
that place doesn't look like that. You look like you could use a night in one of those places where people go after they get divorced. What? And have plastic surgery to try and take back control of their lives. Like, what? That place is just a hotel that has been turned into, like, you know, a staging medical facility. Yeah, that's exactly how I wanted to get over there. Also, actually, yeah, what resources did we use this week? Oh, water. SHD requisition. Therapist in this, yeah. The therapy room. It's one of those that you do want to do suppressed, because otherwise you do aggro the entire other side of this. Now let's go capture this. Extra patrol. One place that this thing actually works pretty well is exactly control points, because the next wave spawns before, you know, this wave completely despawns. And when I say despawn, I mean dies.
Immediate medical
Yeah,
assistance
you
needed.
bitch. That wasn't. Oh, wait, that still got you? Okay.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay, this is not really a good place. It's one of those places I can shoot everything and everything can shoot at me, which is not what you want. I'm gonna use that guy just to get full stacks. It's gonna be up here. And the ones that I actually can kill, he just keeps bouncing
Heavily
around.
armored hostile detected.
And that actually works about the pestilence setup. Although here as well, I'm using the modifiers to kind of bump up its damage. And then now it's enough that it's even goes through an elite in like a few seconds. So. It's kind of the nice thing about this. But then on defense, you know, if they spawn across, it's kind of wasted.
Reinforcements incoming.
One in the game, yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's funny to go from Hollywood, which was like overpowered in its way, back to the modifier, which is overpowered in its own way. Especially at these long ranges with by the teeth. And in here, kind of the pestilence kind of wasted. Like if you can't keep the stack kind of going, at least usually on the assault, the enemies kind of spawn together with
Heavily
their,
armored hostile detected.
they're literally, yeah, just spawning one side then the other. That was that scat. Got an exotic with SHD. We got a field recon. It's weird that it's giving one SHD and one field recon. Those two are usually not the same amount.
Glasses once told me he loved playing statues as a child. Perhaps he is frozen, and we have to find him.
Yeah, I don't do frozen. I only do fresh. If he's frozen, he can stay frozen.
Thank you for showing up. We really needed your help.
How many more weeks do we have of this? Of the manhunt? Because it's 16, right? Yeah, so another 4 until we climax. Well, 5 in total, of course, this week. So, and then 4 more weeks after that.
Supply room access unlocked.
I'm running the Pesty, the 3-piece Lingmo setup. Here as well, even without the Coyote, just for... although I should replace then that... Should I actually get a Walker and Harris as a replacement for this group, though? Or actually even a Lingmo piece would work there, because you can then go Perfect Sacrifice. You're not going Coyote. Here I'm not going Coyote for the... because we have Retribution giving a little bit of chance. What, edging? Yeah. This is all edging until we get to the end and we get to have a master climax. Not even just a normal climax, but master climax. Really didn't think that through, did they, when they chose that? Or maybe they did. Maybe they're just as childish as we are, kind of. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. And also, I haven't checked the vendors yet. Let's go let's go and do that. See if we have any useful brands or maybe decent mods for hardcore as well.
Hello there.
Actually, let's just see if I need one in the stash. I think I need one actually with that's recordable, because we took a recordable out, I think.
Thanks for the deal.
Yeah, so other than let's just record this right away. But after recalibration, of course, we come out into the normal menu, which is always super annoying. Because I much rather have a recordable one than a restatable one, like we have there. Actually, I don't have a Foxes with the same either anymore in there.
Here to check something out?
Yeah, let's get this deconstructed. Yeah, let's check vendors. If there's anything usable on them. There's Habsburg for Habsburg crafting. And it's nice and easy being the White House vendor is always makes it easiest as well. Suppose I don't have to travel to somewhere where there is a thing. Combustor. These two will be on Cassie, of course. Neither are worth getting. Swap chain, not a DZ item. So you can just farm for a better one. And also, yeah, generally, if you need any of those first 2 items, Cassie will have those as well tomorrow. For normal credits, which is much more easier than these or the countdown credits.
Hello.
You need it? It's here. Check it out.
2 GR9s basically. Cricket can also be handy. So actually, if you haven't proficiency'd something, if it's on a vendor and you can just buy 20 of them for the named items, or well, for the weapons, named items and such, it's 20. So you can just buy 20 crickets and donate those, and that's just 300k basically, a little bit over 300k credits, which by watch points is basically one of the cheapest ways to get something complete. But of course, yeah, you need it to be on the vendors. But yeah, cricket there for those that, for instance, don't have that. You can just
Business is appreciated.
buy a bunch of those. Golden worker. It's there. Let's jump around. Check these out. Unlikely. I have like another half hour. We'll see about what we do.
We could use your
Because
help.
actually, yeah, this was Great Washington. This was just missions and strongholds. And that weekly is nice and easy to do. Nothing of use there. Let's go check the castle one. Then the easy ones, then the New York one.
Combat simulation program active.
Actually, I should have checked. Should still be slot, right? Another Habsburg as well, yeah. Also, this is also a decent place because there is a crafting station right there, so it's easy to get in and out of. Slot for today's slot. Okay. See if we get another envy or such. Forgot to check the mods there, but
Weird how quiet
nothing useful. Sure, where are we going? Let's go check the DZs.
Anything I can help you find?
Glory days, yeah. Normal named item, not a DZ one. I do quite often check these. Sometimes there is actually. Sometimes there is a unicorn on them or something. Because for instance, even if they added like attack vector with like decent stats or something, I would still buy that for these. Or yeah. Or crit chance, crit damage, Brazos pieces for like stuff that uses that. And new reliable here, which is also kind of. Well, not kinda, it's just not a DZ item, so. Not worth getting for DZ credits. Ever. Unless you have way too much of it, but even then.
Welcome, Agent.
Everlasting Gaze on this one. That one at least is a little bit more usable, but still not useful. Let's take it to New York. Let's check the two vendors here.
Entering safe area.
Hey there, you got something to trade?
Even more Habsburg. So he really wants everybody to get those Habsburg pieces. Totally released the Habsburg
Thanks for the trade.
hotshot short. Still have 3 shorts actually still remaining from like that batch that I made. We've actually been doing a lot of videos, so I haven't been needing filler ones like. I mean, they're not filler, but they're definitely something that I kind of. But yeah, I use them for if we have like a few days of nothing, so we can just slap them in there just to tide us over. Yeah. Zuia for Zuia crafting, but you wouldn't generally anyway. You can just farm them. Yeah, let's take this back to maybe DC. I'm gonna go do a daily. Let's get Grand Washington and a zone there and capture control point and some activities. I don't know if anybody out there is interested in that as well, and maybe wants to join me. I'll likely go for capturing the control point first, just so we can donate before and after. So you can see what the target that's there. Also, let's go full screen, because I wasn't actually there for the snipping.
Safe area detected.
Mass and 511. That fits. Actually, a backpack's here as well. Oh yeah, it's invaded here. Well, actually, maybe that's not the worst thing. I should maybe farm up some... although, that would be more for guardians and stuff. Because what's the next one? Reanimated. And reanimated will also allow... Okay. Is reanimated with the 5 times XP? Yeah, right? Yeah. And then we still have this. But having some black tusk for the... Although, yeah, Hollywood would have been the right moment for that. But yeah, we didn't have invaded available then. Just to get some black tusk tactical tack asses. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Just create demo case control points. Well, do you mean for just... But yeah, I'm just gonna do the full thing anyway. I need the dragon. You know, I don't think I'm gonna go.
You have been promoted to group leader.
Oh, that's genuine.
Another agent has joined your group.
Because yeah, as well. Let's go 5 directives. Get some XP out of it and a little bit of challenge. I'm gonna run this pistol bulwark. Yeah, let's go to the shared space here. Generate some ammo for us that way. The bar and lounge. Actually, the reach is all the way out here, and the stash is here. So. It's a nice carpet. Yeah, it saves us from a reload there. Yeah, which one's like a fun fight? So let me just go with fallen cranes. Just everything's in front of us. Because yeah, we could cheese demolition site, but let's just have a normal fight. Yeah, the dragon. How many blue quartz he says for shotgun Hunter's Fury build? It kind of depends. So actually on that one, I'm maining the Scorpio and I'm going with full red. Just because I'm pretty confident in my abilities to keep that still upright because of the Scorpio. But yeah, it's kind of up to taste. I generally go 2, and then especially for the shield. That's usually my go-to for most Hunter's Furies. You can also slap in a memento and have that just be the 2 blues, but then I kind of like having Adrenaline Rush so that you have the upfront damage. Otherwise, the damage is, you know, after the first kill. Patrol leaving as well here. So let's capture this. Let's do Grand Washington quickly and then donate both times. Likely these guys will be an activity upon themselves as well. Oh, there's one there as well. Let's get these guys before we engage this. And these guys will count as an activity when they're holding a box like that. They're definitely, because they're kind of like mini resource convoys, like this. Yeah, counted there. Another aggro moving over here. Man, I kind of missed the outlines.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Kind of missed the outlines on enemies with the modifier. Ah.
Agent out of action.
Oh, health gate was already gone.
Vital signs.
It's gonna respawn
0.
back in. I'm kind of in the middle of all that. It's not ghetto. There's also a convoy coming this way, but they seem to be pretty far. It's 10 seconds before I have my shield, so takes a minute.
Need some armor repair.
Takes a few seconds. Yeah, let's go take our revenge. Push in from this side. I'm gonna insert them in between us.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Can't go this way either.
Clear this place. That might
Nice. Those guys seem far enough away that they won't interfere here. Those guys might though. So maybe we'll clear those out because yeah, they'll interfere. Yeah, let's send it.
Wipe them out.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm gonna push it in the middle of them. Yeah, it's no matter.
It's mine.
For you.
I like they're kind of pulling them away as well.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's reversal there as well. Ended that guy very quickly. I kind of like the setup. It is, it's actually kind of effective.
Supply
You know.
room access unlocked.
Has a lot of clicking though. Of course, that's the big downside. Yeah, let's go get our supply rooms. And then let's go get set up for Grand Washington. Man. Man, what? What got manned?
Let's do this.
Make sure we're in range. Just give me detox there. Gives me plenty of tech vectors, but
I wish I was at the
have you donated then already, Public? I'm gonna guess you have, right? Although this guy having 3 of this means he has enough
We're
for
running
all
low
of
on
us.
resources.
Yeah, I'll go with food.
Thanks for the re-up. We really needed it.
It's pretty relaxing just to be standing watch like
And then yeah, we just need to do Grand Washington Hotel. Let's go do that.
Hostile control point detected.
Gee, you're OD, right? I mean, yeah. We'll take... You know what? I'll pair that up with Combat Medic for keeping us upright a little. I think... okay. Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant like just come donate here, man. But yeah, we needed a full one, I think. So. Get that done. Although actually, yeah, there's a convoy going in there. Some public is grabbing something. Out of our fuels. Very good to correct will be good on again. And the thing is, they're of course, yeah, not doing it on purpose. They just, you know, there's a lot of bad information, and then there's also plenty of people that, you know, play games just. I mean, there's even you see it often on Reddit threads and stuff, like people going like, why would you even look at other people's builds? Just make your own, as if that is, you know, on so many places where people ask for builds, it's just like, go make your own, go figure it out. But the thing is, figuring it out on your own, like even in my case, it's like I've learned a million things from other people. And then maybe I've added like 1,000 things into the pool of knowledge. But yeah, the amounts that I know versus what I've learned from others is, or like I've learned from testing myself,
right next to
is
the
like
Grand Washington
immense
Hotel.
difference between those two.
That should get their attention. Head to the service entrance on the east side of the building.
And you can definitely reach a decent enough.
What the hell should I know? Assume the worst. You think someone's attacking? Who have the balls to come in here? I don't know.
Once you're inside, find a way to
A
the
decent
atrium.
enough, you know, understanding to get something together, but yeah, especially for like more complex builds, that's just doesn't work that way. Let's grab the crate here. Especially as well, like the game doesn't explain it well enough. Like if you don't know that weapon damage and total weapon damage are 2 different things, that already, you know, will lead you to believe that, for instance, a memento is much stronger than anything else, which, yeah, isn't. Because if you just don't understand that, yeah, vigilance is... total weapon damage, and memento is normal
Hostile
weapon
radio
damage.
intercepted.
I'm heading upstairs to the hostage. Everybody, get to the atrium.
Shit. Saint's here.
The who now?
Hyena big shot. Real
4
unpleasant.
pieces on
We
it,
need to
you
kill
guys say.
this asshole.
Just, yeah, don't argue with stupid. Just, hey, it's your life, and this is the button that makes me leave the group.
Nobody gets through.
Enjoy.
Nobody.
In the back.
Belongs to the...
You went all the way to the top floor. Take the stairs to the right of the elevators and work your way up.
And yeah, the 5th of 11. It's been happening. Sometimes there's just willful ignorance, and there's not much you can do at that point. There's plenty of times where you just have to go, this isn't a hill worth dying on. If the person themselves, at least like when you're having arguments out in the open, somebody else might just, you know, get useful things from just a discussion. Like I've learned plenty of things by just reading other people discussing things, or maybe having an argument over something, and then, you know, their points might lead you to some understanding. But yeah, one is just versus another person and they're just being willfully ignorant. It's just okay. Sure, tariffs works fine. It's basically, there's a point where you just go like, I'm just glad I'm not you. I'm sure you're glad that you're not me. Let's be different places at different times with different people. Basically, that the sentence I quite often use against people that I kind of dislike is just enjoy the rest of your existence. Hope I don't have to be a part. And you just go different ways.
I just found an ammo stockpile. I'm gonna detonate it.
Sing Let It Go, yeah, basically. I'm gonna supercharge here just because. Why not? Mostly because I forgot my high.
Get, you dumb sons of bitches.
You doing all right there, Kelso?
As long as I'm not breathing asbestos. That blast did a lot of damage.
Somebody was very confused, misplaced. Be somebody that's putting good chance on, yeah. Although, well, at least now, like, that I could see a reason there with, like, retribution for if they're running the modifier. If they're not running the modifier, yeah. I mean, there's so much actual true misinformation going out by so many people as well that, you know, people telling people, hey, this ninja bike build does more damage than anything else when it doesn't. Like, or like even like poor misinformation in the form of like, hey, the strikers applies to pesty, which fuck no, it doesn't. Yes, it does say it is total weapon damage. No, it isn't. It's basically me going, like, just saying something. Just saying something doesn't make it true. It actually has to be true. Which, yeah, the game should be better about actually having, you know, the thing that it says be true, but it also is like a 2-second test, which a lot of people haven't done. And there's also just always in a lot of gaming, people want to be unique. They want to be, you know, I don't want to run meta. Meta is boring. I mean, for instance, I was like watching a little bit of Tux a few days ago, and he goes like, yeah, they're meta slaves. It's just like, fuck off. No, we're just...
I have eyes on you,
there is no...
You see Saint?
I don't know what he
I was
looks like,
talking
but there
about,
are plenty of
you know,
hostiles
people
up
running
there.
to meta slave. Yeah. You're just a dumbass. Because even unmeta wise, like, yeah, the two builds we're running here, for instance, is a combat medic and a triple tick build. Neither we would consider like general meta builds. But here, because of the directives and such, actually it works out pretty well, because Comics is dealing basically with the Pistolero directive for us. I'm dealing with the Norwegian directive for us. We still have enough damage. Both builds are set up in a way that they're not completely stupid. Unlike Attacks or a Kamikaze or people like that. Yeah. The thing is, though, that yeah, I feel a lot of people, yeah, they don't care at all about their builds, but I feel just even having a little bit of competitiveness inside of you, which, you know, it's just human, like not to the level of a speedrunner or anything, but just a little bit of competitiveness in you. You would go like, hey, it looks like, you know, when this person shoots enemies, they die. When I shoot enemies, I tickle them. Could we figure this out? Yeah. Or just the end results on stuff. End of mission results. Not that they're like very useful, but if you're always at the very bottom, you might look to yourself and go like, hey, what am I doing that they're doing? What am I not doing that they're doing? So.
We're gonna have to punch through his armor.
And then the modifier, everything was at long range. And went pretty quick.
Eleanor?
Thing is also, a lot of people overthink stuff, and a lot of people also underthink stuff. You know, you have the people that just jump into stuff, and you have people that like really want to be over prepared.
You've got hostiles flooding into the building from the street.
For
Get
things.
down there and take care of him. I got Eleanor.
Like one sentiment I quite often even see still is like people that haven't done Countdown ever or something. They're like, yeah, I just want to still work on my build and stuff, and then, you know, so I'm not a hindrance or like, you know, dragging. And then the thing is, usually those people are already like much better set up than most. Okay. Mid-range Starlight there. Also, the issue more comes like when they're recommending it to others. Like if they want to run that and kind of struggle through it. Like yeah, they might be in our teams and stuff, but we'll just bite through it or just leave. But just for their own enjoyment would help them as well. Just maybe take a gander at what is available. Because honestly as well, it's usually just easier to copy somebody else's setup. Like that's how most MMOs work anyway. You just, if you don't care about that stuff, Division just lets you fuck up more than a lot of other games. Like you can actually make something truly bad. Yeah. Like in WoW or something, as you know, you might be using your, you know, your rotation wrong and stuff, but your spec is like, you know, if you spec it wrong a little bit, that's not a big issue. If you gear it up a little bit wrong, it's not a big issue, man. Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Well, actually, yeah, we completed the daily there. That also has to be it for me because I kind of have to go do a bunch of stuffs. So let's go get cleaned up here. And then also I'll let Bummick get back to whatever he was doing. Of metabase and proper ways to build them right. Yeah, the thing is, like, even with, you know, like setups like this, if you kind of like think about it and kind of like optimize it up and kind of think about the opportunity cost of it, of course, because that's usually it as well. It's a off meta idea, but then also like not even done right. Quite often with them, like they're going for an idea, but it's just not working, or it's just a random mess of just like, okay, you have one health in there because
Looking for something?
You got it for free. You wanted to just make sure that, you know, you don't get sick, so you wanted one health. stuff like that. But yeah, we got a daily done there, and yeah, a little bit into the weekly as well, because the weekly is also, this one is always nice, just a bunch of, basically, yeah, or well, the stronghold will count as a mission as well, so you usually just need a stronghold and then 2 missions. All of these names will just complete off of normal enemies, you don't need the names, but even if, like, it goes back to that, you just do a few bounties for this. And it's very open to whatever you want it to be, so you can go after, you know, decent targets, which we'll likely do this evening. I could see, for instance, as well, chests there being the capital that we'll grab. Yeah, what's our time even there? 10 minutes. Oh yeah, the modifier truly carried this there. I'll drop group here and leave comic
You have left the group.
to his devices. Let me catch up on chat, and then we'll go raiding on the Twitch end, as we always do. Let's actually maybe already find somebody to raid. Yes, built one. Probably. Oh yeah. Mission before results screen file. Oh yeah, that's how they got to those levels, right? They just leave quickly just to go do the next one. Recommend names geared to the yeah. Tell them I don't see other people's damage numbers. Yeah, although you can go a little bit off of just, you know, once you have the knowledge and kind of pay attention to how they're hidden. The ends of mission numbers as well can be kind of, even though the damage number bugs out, the kill number doesn't. So you can kind of go off the kill number quite often. But even the damage number in like Black Tusk missions and stuff, and Rikers and Cleaners is pretty on point. It's just, it breaks, especially with Outcast and True Sons. But even just paying attention to like how quickly stuff that you're not shooting at is dying, that's usually a good giveaway. Although, of course, yeah, that kind of, you know, you do need to understand the game a little, because sometimes as well, like, just sometimes they have good builds and then they just don't know how to properly utilize them as well. Like, if you're seeing plenty of people just run striker but not be really good at shooting, I find that at least is like less to fault and stuff. Providence events also got the blast comes with one. Oh, just as ideas. Oh well, so yeah. The thing is, anything like that that is also usable by, for instance, Striker is just going to also go into Striker. Is the thing. They kind of put themselves in a corner. So one thing they could have done, if the Ninja Bike didn't exist, one way to make high ends kind of competitive again in the damage sense is to have the third bonus be something powerful, which they kind of do with like the LMG one and stuff for Lengmo. But the thing is, those can go, if they're too powerful, they can, then they make you can just still go Striker, Ninja Bike, and then get that. Still, that's kind of the kind of issue that they created for themselves. But honestly, creating more best in slots was not the way to go, honestly, because that would just be a best in slot. That is just, you have 12 crit damage plus 13 headshots with the other stats. You basically have 2 brand bonuses at that point. And yeah, indeed, GG's all around. Let me catch up. Oh, actually, 10 minutes. Version in the build collection, and then there's a strike variant. Yeah, yeah, this would be 1.08, I think. Yeah, 1.8. This is just the high-end version of the combat medic. There's also a glass version on character 4. Similar setup. This one actually, yeah, heals a little bit more. It's more just not to have duplicates. Overall, I like the glass one and I like the striker one. This one is likely the least of them. But still not bad. Still very usable. especially here with like where we're using it with modifiers and stuff. It's fastest way to farm blueprints. Yeah, control point 3s actually. That's I probably said there, but 4s, 3 and 4s both drop them, so challenging and heroic. The thing is that yeah, on 3 you can go a bit faster, of course, than on 4, but on 4 you would get also more field recon out of it, and also some more loot in general, much more useful loot. Keep in mind as well that doing your invasion and stuff and the project, because all of those also give blueprints. Just doing the weekly and the dailies and stuff like that is not the faster way, but just alongside of everything else, especially clearing your invasion weekly, because especially starting out, the invasion also gives specialization points and stuff. If you run specializations that still need points, you get a blueprint out of it, and then also a named, and then, you know, it's also decent missions. So I mentioned Descent. Descent is a specific pool of blueprints. So there's basically a general pool that is the ones that you get from projects and stuff. There's a pool that comes out of the control point supply rooms. When you open the chest, you sometimes get blueprint, or well, you get blueprints out of those until you're out of it. That's from previous seasons. And then the Descent pool is all of the names. Although close to all of the names. So that is, but then Descent, yeah, you get reconstructed caches, which I still have like a ton in my stash here. You get reconstructed caches, as these are, and those will have blueprints for the name. So that way you can get blueprints to, for instance, yeah, craft all of the, you know, things like Hollow Man, or you know, if you need a sacrifice or gift or a matador. But that's a different pool, kind of. Yeah, catch up here. Catch up here completely, yes. We catch up on this one. I'm just renewing the game. I want to run an open world build that's using Pesty and Memento. Well, Memento indeed. Instead of Momento. Would you happen to have one on hand? Generally, Memento and Pesty, they don't per se go together. You can definitely do that, though. If you want to, you can just make a glass red, basically, and put a Memento in it. But yeah, so actually, I'll link to the builds collection. If you go to... There's Pesty on a few of them. You can actually just go Control F Pesty, because all of the Pesty builds can have that. But you could go similar something to what I have here. Put the Lengmo, this third piece Lengmo on the mask slot, and run a Memento if you want it that way. The thing is that Memento, yeah, will pill kind of in comparison to some of the other talent choices that we can go with here. Yes, indeed, that's kind of I'm explaining there. Yeah, it's because we always love those with rouges as well instead of rogues. I mean, well, it's better to be correct. And also, yeah, don't make it too hard, but now you know. Now you know how to spell it. And yeah, so this is, for instance, on character 1, 1.03. You could go, yeah, just take the Lengmo to the mask slot, and you can put in a Memento. But yeah, Memento will lose quite a bit against some of the other choices here, especially because giving up that backpack talent, the total weapon damage will apply basically to that. Especially if you're going glass, this, you know, having vigilance would just be a 25% increase. Without that weapon damage is just additive to whatever weapon damage you have, which is already quite a lot. It's kind of the downside of the Memento incomer. But of course, yeah, you can just run that. It gives up a little bit of damage, but yeah, Memento is kind of nice for solo, actually. Should maybe I should mess around with that. Just yeah, put the Lengmo here and put a memento. Yeah. Otherwise, just go with just a Providence setup. The which card is that on now? Because you can also just go with this and then swap the backpack. Basically, swap the top 2 items for. Other thing is with this, you wouldn't per se want memento because I could put Pesty in here, but you lose so much. Like the benefits of memento is especially better felt without glass. You could forgo glasses, but you can basically alter either of those high ends to kind of fit your role there. And I could as well just go with Striker. I mean, yes, it's for Canton. Yeah. Why do people do this? Just invite people around them. Basically, anybody standing out there is definitely not looking for invites. You can generally accept that as a easy truth. Striker. The thing is, Striker Tech Tank wouldn't, like the Pesty would kind of. You wouldn't be able to use the shield with it, so that'll be although that could be kind of depends what you were kind of looking for. Glass backfire mean melt. Yeah, maybe someday. We'll might add some silly stuff to there. Although the thing is that those kind of things, I like making my joke builds kind of too obvious that like nobody would actually consider them at all, like with that. Because I'm pretty sure if I put in like a glass backfire setup or something like that, which would just outright kill you quite quickly, people would actually likely still like go like, hey, this is an idea, which no, it ain't. Let's go rating. Let's go end this here because I need to go do some stuff. We'll send everybody over to let's raid Prime, as he has rated me a bunch more than I've rated him in the last 30 days. And he was also very kind to donate a bunch of gifteds. I'll be back this evening. That's going to be in like 3 hours-ish time. We'll continue on then. The build collection is now done. I'm going to work on some guides next. The build collection is basically for now completely done. I'll come back to it in like a few weeks and we'll just add a few things to it, which is just in the folders and a few folders. But for now, we're just going to leave it there and then, kind of move on to fixing up some of the guides and then working on the descent guide as well and such. So that for this evening, I'm going to start this raid. I'm going to see what the last things here are. Umbra Shield, 2-piece Umbra, which has Ninja Bike, 2-piece Foundry. The thing is, anything you're getting out of that 2-piece Foundry, you would much be better off with something else. Basically, those armor parts of it is not very useful. You can get a lot more damage, especially on. Because the 3-piecing gear sets is generally not a good idea. But we'll send everybody off here. We'll catch everybody in the future. I need to go do some work stuffs and I'll be back this evening, and I'm just gonna stop rambling and just say, as always, have a good day.